Trials of Mana.
Persecuted by humankind, beastmen were forced to live a life of seclusion in the dark woods of Duskmoon Forest. Only one managed to stand up against the oppression. He became king. Under his rule, the beastmen banded together and created the kingdom of Ferolia. There, he and his kin waited for a chance to get revenge on the humans who drove them into hiding.
Well, if it isn't his furry majesty himself, how do you do this fine night? Ah, finally! The time is upon us, sire. With the coming shift in the world's mana power, now's the perfect opportunity. For what? For us! All to get back at those nasty humans!
Do I know you?
Oh, how silly of me! They call me Gourmand, Death Devourer. Our goals are the same, for I hate humankind as much as you do. May I offer you some unsolicited help?
Outsiders and help are unwelcome. Be gone!
No, wait. I'll leave, but if you change your mind, my dark spells are always at your service.
Wait. I'll give you one chance.
Oh, I shan't waste it. Now then, tell me what you would have me do, and consider it done, Your Majesty.
Kevin was the one and only son of Ferolia's king. The young boy's human mother had long since abandoned her half-blood child, leaving him to be raised in the forest by the beastmen. Due to his Spartan upbringing, Kevin never connected with others. He was raised as his father's successor and trained to fight from infancy, leaving little time for friendships. One night, the young prince came across a slain mother wolf and her living pup, Carl. Finding a true friend in the affectionate wolf, the boy's frozen heart began to thaw.
Hey, sleep good? Huh? Carl? What was that yip, Carl? Tiny, but still a wolf. Don't bark like a dog. Here, howl. Like this. We're alike. You and me. A little wolf who acts like a dog. A beast man with human blood in my veins. And neither of us have a mom. Don't worry, Carl. Got you. And I'll protect you, since your mom can't now. Carl, what's wrong? No, Carl. Can't bite you. Won't bite you. What are you doing? Carl! Stop! Body's moving on its own. No! 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 Carl! Carl! How did this happen?
Unable to resist his beastman instincts, the boy transformed and attacked his only friend. Kevin made a grave by the flower patch they'd often visited. Racked with guilt, there he wept for his lost friend.
So sorry, Carl. I'm sorry.
Afterwards, Kevin didn't know how long he wandered the forest. Eventually, however, he made it back to the palace. But nothing was the same.
Carl. Couldn't protect my friend. I couldn't stop myself. Beastman blood awakened. But why did I transform? Why now? King might know something.
By order of the king, the Beastmen forces are hereby sent out to take over human settlements. Our first target is the holy city, Wendell. Yes, sir! Now's our chance to pay back the humans for what they've done. Once we take their precious holy city, we'll have already dealt a serious blow to those weaklings. They'll be shaking in their boots. Yeah! Listen up, Kevin. We'll be taking Jad, then it's straight to Wendell. You hear that, Princeling? Your old man picked me to lead the Beastmen to victory. He trusts me with his invasion plan, not you. How does it feel to be a waste of space, huh?
Huh? Oh. I hear something through the wall. I know that voice.
Well done, Gormand.
It's an honor to fulfill the wishes of the king. Tell me, were you impressed by my dark magic then?
Corrupting the will of a tiny pup to attack my son is child's play. No matter. It induced Kevin's transformation as planned. With no more attachments to keep him from training, my son will become a weapon. I have no more need of you. Leave.
Wait, what? Be reasonable, Your Majesty.
Ah! You beast!
Egads!
Just stop right there, coward!
Yes. Use that hatred I see in your eye. Bend it to your will, and let it fuel your Beastman power. Never lose it.
Shut up!
Foolish boy. Know your place. You called yourself Death Devourer, did you not?
Oh, yes, indeed, Your Majesty.
I leave my son to you.
Understood, sire.
back!
Oh, spare me! I was merely following His Majesty, the King of Ferolia's orders. Wait. I've come to you with an offer. Wouldn't you like to know how to bring your little Carl back to life?
Huh?
Shh, listen. Ferolian forces are on their way to Windle as we speak. You need to find the Priest of Light who lives there. Why? Because he knows how to bring back the dead.
You lie!
Oh, now does this look like the face of a liar? You cannot wait! Ludger's guards have already left. If you dally, they may do away with the priest before you arrive.
Where's Windle? Where?
It's this way, Your Highness. Now, you must make for Mintus. It's just outside the Dusk Moon Forest. And from there, you can cross the sea to the city of Jad. Windle is quite close to that location. So don't duck, or Ludger will have complete control of Windle before you even arrive. Understand? Try to stay out of the sight. Okay? In fact, I shouldn't be seen here with you either. I'll take my leave. Goodbye and good luck, young prince.
Carl. Wait for me. Priest of Light and Windle will tell me how to bring you back. Still my best friend. Carl. That coward is no father. He must be the reason Mom left me behind. Is she alive? I want to see her.
Kevin burned with hatred for his father and shame for the feral blood in his veins that made him deliver the final misguided blow to his only friend. As the Ferolian troops left the castle, the young prince was hot on their heels. He had to get to Wendell and ask the Priest of Light to bring Carl back to life.
To Ferolia. Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
Beastmen of Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night, they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark. You hear? Hey, if you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the Beastmen transform, they lose their better judgment. The whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl amongst themselves until dawn. It's easier to sneak out of the city then. Good luck.
Wait for night. Sleep at the inn until then. Just wish our guards weren't the ones causing trouble. Can't get through. What is this? Better find another way in. Huh? What the? A light. What? Flying light. What was it? Never seen anything like it. You alive?
I'm all right. Oh, who are you?
I am Kevin from Ferolia. Saw the light.
I see. I have no other option. So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later. Please, I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own.
Fine by me. Going to Wendell too. But Cascade Cavern. Can't get through right now.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. Ah! What happened? Was it Astoria? Gotta go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here.
Oh, wait. What?
Don't delay. We must see to Astoria.
Ah, she's in my head? Ah!
Hurry!
On it. What happened? Where are the humans?
This looks like the work of beastmen.
Cowards!
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger.
Pardon me, but I believe there is a barrier blocking the cavern route to Holy City Wendell. I do not suppose you know a way around it?
Oh, actually,
A fairy can get through the barrier.
Oh my.
I believe I saw fairy's light in the forest last night, but I was unable to investigate because of the beastmen in the area. Would you mind terribly if I were to accompany you? In truth, I am the princess of the Kingdom of Laurent, as well as the captain of the Amazon Guard, since my mother passed. Agents from the Thieves of Navarro tricked my brother Elliot into letting them into the depths of the Citadel. They managed to stop the protective winds of the peaks. With the winds gone, the sleep spores incapacitated the Amazon guards, allowing the thieves to burn the Citadel. They never stood a chance. Not even my father, the king, survived. Laurent is completely overrun, and my brother Elliot is missing, taken by the enemy. I will find those fiends and save Elliot for my father and my country. And also for me. Laurent will not be defeated, but I have not yet the power to restore my country, nor find my brother on my own. My father once told me that His Eminence, Wendell's Priest of Light, would offer guidance if ever I were in trouble. That is why I am here. Oh, I have not yet introduced myself. I am Reese. It is a pleasure to meet you.
So impatient. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier. There. You should be fine now.
Yourself, yes? That is hard.
I am captain of the Amazon Guard. I am quite proficient with a lance or spear.
Yes, we will work well together. Been on my own a long time. It's good to have a companion. Danger is here. Go home, okay?
But was one priest in Wendo that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful. He took care of me. My grandpa asked Heath to go to Astoria to look into something for the temple. But I got a really, really bad feeling about it. I didn't want anything to happen to Heath. So I followed him in secret and didn't tell Grandpa when I left the temple that night. By a horrible twist of fate, a creepy-looking man took Heath away right when I finally found him again. And then I couldn't even get back to Wendell because of the barrier until you opened a path through the cavern for me. I got a little lost on the way and fell down. If you hadn't been there, it would have been good night, Charlotte. That was close.
Fine. You can come with. On my way to Wendell to see the priest anyway.
Oh, you want to see Grandpa? Why didn't you say so? You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of the priest of light. But, you know, Wendell isn't far from here. You might need my help getting there, but I don't need your help getting home. Take care that you don't get lost. Bye-bye.
Can she make it to Wendell alone? Wendell! I can bring Carl back!
Thank you so much for taking me here. Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Please, accept the Goddess of Mana's blessings.
Priest! Carl! Bring Carl back! Friend! He's my only friend! Carl, the wolf pup!
What is your name, son? I see. Listen well, Kevin. The gift of life comes with the inevitability of death. Nothing can replace a life lost, nor bring back a soul who is no longer with us. That is why the gift is so precious. But death is simply how new life begins. Though Carl cannot return to his previous life, his soul will live on in your heart. Do you understand?
But... Carl... he's...
Keep the memory of him alive in your heart, young one. And someday Carl may be reborn into your life again. Do not give up hope.
No! This is the king's fault! Won't forgive him for what he did! To Carl!
I am Reese, the princess of Laurent. My country was set upon by the thieves of Navarro. My father, the king, is dead. And my brother is missing. I was unable to save my father and country. But I will not stop until I find my brother. Please, Your Eminence. I need your guidance.
No! Laurent has fallen? I fear that without the help of the goddess of mana, there is nothing I can do to help your kingdom. There is no other way to bring Laurent back to its former glory.
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the mana tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day.
Withering? But without the mana tree, the seals on the mana stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world.
What?
You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
What? Fairy? What's he talking about?
I'm sorry. With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it.
But Fairy's better now, yeah? We made it to Wendell. You do not need me anymore, so go to the old man instead.
Would that I were able to bear your burden. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
Huh? Don't need a mana sword. I need revenge on the one who hurt Carl. Can't get distracted.
Kevin, I'm sure you already know you don't have the strength to defeat the King of Ferolia. Not with your power right now. But with the Sword of Mana, you would.
What? Stronger than the king? Really? But what is the Sword of Mana?
The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, guiding force of spirits. It is an alternate form of the golden wand used to create the world itself. The one who holds the mana sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the mana tree, waiting. Before the mana tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
I get that sword. I can defeat the king? Done! Where is the, Sanctuary of Mana?
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear. Through that portal is the Sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose as the mana goddess began her slumber.
What do I do?
In ages past, there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend it to the user's will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the Mana Stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy, and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
No hope?
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the Mana Stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a Mana Stone, I've heard many say that the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
Please, allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we cannot allow the Tree of Mana to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Thank you, Reese. I know that the Goddess of Mana will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Thank you.
Can I come with? Can I? Please? I heard what you were talking to Grandpa about. You are no simple adventurer. Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find Heath, and I need your help.
No. Too little for a long journey. We will look for Heath. For you. Don't worry. Go back to your grandpa.
Little, huh? Why do people always assume I'm a baby? I'm 15 years old. Got it? 15.
Huh? But I'm 15. No way. Does not matter. You can't come. Now go home. Priest was worried about you.
Come on! I'm just worried about Heath. Please, I really can't come with you. Oh, fine. You are so stubborn and mean. You meanie. Wait, stop. There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole? Look further up. I bet Lumina is in there.
Is that the hole? Fairy said we have to get there. But how do we do that?
Oh, right. I forgot you can't fly. I think I can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try. We did it!
Elemental? Monster? Which?
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster. So why do I feel mana power coming off of it?
Is it even possible to fight a monster possessing mana power?
Ugh, fight the monster first. Worry later. Run!
I will not fall! No! Allow me!
On it! Got you!
Stay true!
It's hurt! Time to strike!
We cannot lose focus! We must win!
One down! What is that?
Heyo! Looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya! A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that full metal meanie, am I right? Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Barry filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the world.
Lumina, where is the Lightstone?
It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benevodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
Huh? A crack? Here. Wait. Maybe a shortcut. What?
What do you think you're doing?
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Saved us some trouble. Now, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation.
No!
Let's get going.
Oh, what do I do? Tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the Sword of Mana and awaken our goddess. Then, let us ask the Priest of Light for guidance. We must not delay any longer. Let's go! I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close! We can do this! I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I am the leave the rest of it to you. Please, hurry. Oh, we cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
Wait, where? Let me out!
Will you keep quiet?
Who? Tell me, where is this?
This place is the Jad Stronghold. And I'm Angela. Nice to meet you. Looks like you got caught by the Beastmen, too. I am fed up with them. I, for one, am not going to hang around here forever. I have an idea, so just sit tight for a moment. I'll get us all out.
Quit your yakking! Keep quiet!
Oh no! Oh dear! Please help me, sir! I can't get these laces untied and I need to change my clothes. Please, come a little closer.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, you tricked me.
Please. Not my fault you fell for that, loser. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we go? Let's get going. Just don't get in my way, okay? We can take the boat docked at the port and get out of here. The Beastmen forces are distracted now that they're attacking Wendell. We can catch that boat before it sets sail. The townsfolk were talking about it. Before we leave, you should really stop at that mana statue and heal your wounds. We don't have all day.
Get aboard, quick! We're setting sail. All aboard!
We've wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals.
Ah! What is that?
Fairy. She's from the Sanctuary of Mana. She'll help open the portal, but we have to find the elementals that live near the Mana Stones.
Aha! So you're who the Priest of Light was talking about. Ugh. I've been looking for the person chosen by Fairy since I talked to him. Huh. Glad I found you.
I see. Does this mean that you two have a duty to fulfill?
Yeah. I guess I just didn't know what else to do. I may not look it, but I'm the heir to the throne of Altena, Princess Angela. My kingdom is full of magicians, but to be honest, I never got the grasp of spells. I was an embarrassment to the crown. So my mother tried to exchange my life for forbidden magic to release the country's mana stone. I mean, who does that? I don't even know how I got away. All of a sudden, I was outside the castle. I had no clue what to do, so I wandered through the snowfields. And then, I guess I collapsed. After that, I woke up in the town of Arant. A fortune teller there told me to go to Holy City Wendell for answers. So that's basically how I got here. So, wait. The Sword of Mana? Huh. I think my mother mentioned that thing. But if I can get it before her, I can show her that I'm not powerless. She might even let me come back. Hey, take me with you. Please, come on.
Certainly. And the more elementals we meet, the more magic you can learn yourself.
Really? That's perfect.
We made land, but where to now?
Why don't you ask around town for ideas?
Oh, good idea.
Yes, hello? I am Bon Voyage, and you are? Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard. You want to know what this is, right? Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Volsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down a treacherous golden road, and it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However, behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done! So, what do you think?
We all escaped Jag, but I heard rumors before we left that the Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastmen. It made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill. He collapsed. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. But no one knows where he is. This could be bad.
Who goes there? It's the princess!
Princess Angela, you are charged with treason and sentenced to death by Her Majesty the True Queen.
What? Why? What did I do?
Oh, what do you mean?
Stop! You have no reason to attack us. This cannot be allowed.
Silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge!
Take this!
Huh?
Seriously? You can't finish me here. I'm not going to die in these dirty, wet clothes. No way! Ugh. I will get through this alive. You'll see. Be gone! so sorry. This is my fault. Altena is preparing to invade other kingdoms to search for the Mana Stones. If the mages are here, we can bet there's a Mana Stone nearby. We need to find the Hero King as soon as possible and ask him where the stone and its elemental are. But, how are we supposed to get to Valsena without a bridge?
What? The bridge is down? Oh, I see. Well, have no fear. With my Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2, I can fix all your problems.
You renamed it?
Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. Lickety-split. Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary ultra-fabulous turbo cannon number 2. I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel. Nitromite! I need nitromite to fire this up. Think you can grab some for me? I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
We must find that fuel, but where to look?
We should ask people. Don't worry, I can sniff them out. Where is Dwarf Tunnel? Near here?
I finally get to work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made with refracted light. Cool, huh? You know, they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals in the rock walls. The crystals are how the dwarves disguise the entrance. Here, look. This big rock looks normal, but I can shine my light to nullify the illusion. I know you want to see, right? Ta-da! Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like. Now get in there!
Dwarf Village!
Come on, let's buy some nitromite.
Well, watch the shopkeeper. Done got a job to do. The tunnel's a mess further in. Ooh-wee, let me tell you. Well, there's a lot of monsters, so you should buy some items first. I am minding the shop. On that note, welcome!
Well, looking for what, huh? Well, it's further down the tunnel. Give me a sec. I'll make a path for you. You're welcome! For adventure, Well, be seeing you.
Yeah, I'm Watts. Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here. It'll cost you, though, 5,000 lucre. Not an easy mark, huh? Fine. I can give you a discount. How's 3,000 lucre sound? No? Guess there's no deal then.
Hang on.
Oh, wait. I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome, our patron elemental. He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome.
Oh, wait! He's gone. Without fuel, no Volsena. We can't stop now.
We have to try and bargain with Watts. Don't let him get away. Besides, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing. I have a bad feeling that I just can't shake.
Where'd this hole come from? I got a bad feeling about this. Ah! Did you hear that? I ain't gonna stick around. Later!
Just appeared! Hey! Not food! Can't eat us! Go home!
Not bad. This does not bode well. Everyone, stay vigilant!
Everyone doing all right? Woo! So that's the legendary subterranean monster Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. Oh, you all are lucky. The first gnome goes missing, and now Jewel Eater appears. What in tarnation is going on?
Well, my ears done started burning.
Gnome! You're all right!
Well, of course I'm all right. See? There I was, just taking a nap, minding my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch. Whew.
Ooh, that ain't nothing to laugh about.
Gnome? We need your help.
Oh, if it ain't Fairy! Been too long, sister!
With the power of the elementals, we can open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana. Please?
Well, I ain't one to turn down a request from an upstanding lady like yourself. Leave it to me, miss.
Well, I'll be. You guys are friends with the great and powerful gnome. I'm sorry for being so rude earlier. Here, you can have the nitramite on the house. Oh, don't you worry about it. No charge. Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope. You all take care now. Oh, give my regards to Gnome.
Who are you people?
Brought nitramite. You forgot?
Oh, right. I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember. So, what's that nitramite for again? I'm kidding! I remember now! It's for my revamped cannon, right? Excellent! Excellent! Head to the backyard, and I'll meet you there. Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary, ultra-fabulous turbo cannon number 2! Wind shear, check. Targeting, check. Locked onto Volsena. Ready?
No, just holes.
Oh my. This path may be the only route to Volsena.
Fine. But once we meet with the Hero King, I'm filing a complaint about this path.
Hey! You folks heading to Volsena? Oh, you want an audience with the Hero King? Well, I'm Duran. I'm a Volsenan soldier. It's a long story, but I was away on a mission when I heard rumors that the magician kingdom of Altena was planning to invade from the north. Just came back to report to the king. Sorry to leave, but I'm in a hurry. Volsenan soldiers are top-notch. Our enemies are magic users. let anything happen to the king. I'm begging you. Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Altena is attacking Volsena? This is crazy. Now what do I do?
What happened? Hang on.
Altena Mages attacked. His Majesty is in danger.
What?
The party finally made it to the kingdom of Volsena, only to find it in shambles from the attacking Altanish forces.
Well done. Release the magical creatures into the castle and fall back for now.
Yes, sir!
Huh? Enemies from the bridge. Oh no! Gotta get to the king!
It's not just Volsenan soldiers. There are mages from Altena here too. Is this what you wanted, Mother?
Behold! Even the Hero King is powerless when paralyzed by magic.
You must be the Crimson Wizard of Altena. Tell me, why would Valda, the true queen, mount this cowardly attack?
Well, she seeks to control the Mana Stones and thought it best to destroy Volsena before retaliation. Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances.
A pity.
That is all you wish to ask? So be it. Take this!
Stop!
Oh my, so this is where you ended up, Angela. I didn't think I'd have the pleasure of seeing you so soon after your disappearance. May our paths cross again.
Your Majesty! Are you alright?
Duran? Have you returned?
Your Majesty, you know my mother?
You mean you are the daughter of Valda, the true queen?
Yes, though she attempted to take my life.
To think that Valda had a daughter all along.
What do you mean?
Forgive me. I meant no insult.
You can't just say something like that and expect me not to have questions. Tell me.
Hey, you can't talk to the king like that. Take it back.
Be still, I am not offended. My apologies, Princess. You may one day learn the truth, but now is not the time. I am, however, worried about Valda. She is a kind soul. I cannot imagine her deciding to throw her daughter's life away. Oh!
Your Majesty, we are searching for the elementals that reside near the Mana Stones of the world. Please, tell us where to find this Kingdom Stone.
Fairy. I see. Then you are all traveling under Fairy's guidance. I have met one of your kind when I stood against the Dragon Lord. In truth, I was chosen by that fairy.
You were?
Sadly, that fairy was cut down at the hands of the Dragon Lord. I was spared. If fairies have come to our realm again, this bodes ill for the world. 8 Mana Stones exist in the world. The powers of earth, water, fire, wind, light, darkness, the moon, and wood originate from these stones. You will find the elemental spirits of each stone living nearby.
We have already located the elementals of light and earth, Lumina and Gnome.
Heyo! How you doing?
6 remain. You must travel to Poloport by boat from Visor. From there, you can reach Laurent's Mana Stone. It is the Wind Stone.
Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty. We will find the stones.
You need Sylphid's wind powers in order to find the remaining stones. Return once you have found him. Safe travels to you all.
Bon voyage? Oh, you mean my older brother. I'm Bonjour. I know you want to get back to Maya, but hang on. I'm still setting up my brother's invention. I'm Bonjour, younger brother of Bon Voyage, and he told me all about you. He even gave me this cannon to help out with your little adventures. Hop in! I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm a much better shot than he is. Ready?
Lots of people in Visor.
We should be able to board a ship to Polo here. Let's go to the docks.
Looking for labor? Normally I'd offer you a deal on indentured servants, but I'm sold out. Someone already bought the last bratty boy I had. That kid had a few screws loose. Kept saying he was a prince or something.
What? That boy might very well have been Elliot. Where is he now?
You knew him? Sorry, but the man just bought the wares and left. I didn't pry, since business is business. Oh, have mercy! I sold the kid to a red-eyed man. That's all I know, I swear.
I cannot let this go! People's lives are not goods to be bartered! You should be ashamed!
Yes, ma'am. Understood. I will change my wicked ways. Just please spare me.
Red eyes.
Carl, a ghost? I don't know, but gonna bring it back, no matter what.
Coming aboard?
First time in Laurent. What is it like? Huh?
My homeland of Laurent is north of Palo Port. I can lead the way, once we dock.
Palo Port is now a territory under the control of the Navarro nation. Move along.
Stop! Reese! Now is not the time for revenge.
Palo is in a terrible state. We should ask around town and find out more. There could be a lead on one of the Mana Stones after all.
Captain Reese?
Huh?
Your Highness, you are alive! I am so glad you were spared.
Liza, is that you? Oh, how fortunate!
Hush, please, Captain. We must be discreet lest the Navarlan agents overhear. I am not the only Laurentian survivor. There are many more in hiding in the mountains. Captain, go to the Semnosa Meadow.
Hey! You gonna take my order or not?
Sorry for the wait.
What? Some Nosa flowers.
Huh? Where am I?
Captain! Thank goodness. This is our secret base. We have been preparing the remaining Amazon forces since Navarro attacked the Citadel.
Oh!
We chased after the kidnapped prince during the Navarlan assault, but unfortunately we stumbled into the Somnosa meadow and succumbed to the sleep spores. Once the wind blew the spores away, we awoke to a cold trail and the Citadel burning in the distance. We have failed you and Prince Elliot.
Please, I am simply happy that you are alive.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Once your companions are awake, please come to the meeting room. Everyone wishes to see you, Captain.
I am so pleased to see you well.
Please, do not strain yourself.
I am fine, child.
How can we take the Citadel from the thieves who have it overrun? A frontal attack would easily be rebuffed by Navarro. Is there any way?
Forgive me, I am a mere caretaker. I never learned tactics or strategies of war. Wait. We should consult with the sage Dom Perry. He may have wisdom to impart upon us.
Dom Perry?
Yes! Back when the world was waging war on the Dragon Lord and his unstoppable forces, Dom Perry advised the Hero King on strategy, which led Valsena to victory.
Where can we find this tactician?
He is difficult to locate. Dom Perry is Cora Poker. They are small, reclusive beings that dwell in Rabite Forest, south of Jan.
Then we must go and find him.
Please wait! The Cora Poker do not like larger folk such as us. You may not be able to meet with him at all.
So, what do we do?
Dom Perry may not agree to meet with you in your current forms. You must appear less human and more Cora Poker-like. You must find the legendary Minor Mallet. Rumor has it that the item is in Byzer. With it, you could possibly pass for Cora Pokers.
Hey! This way!
Huh? Von Voyage's cannon.
Oh! You know my cousin? The name's Merci. Nice to meet you.
Will this reach Byzer?
But of course! Are you ready?
keep hearing about?
Okay, we will wait for night.
Oh, welcome. Looking for something in particular? I always wanted to set up shop like this. Running a shop isn't as fun as I thought. Well, enjoy your doodads. I think I'll go take a nap.
Yahoo! We got the minor mallet and we're ready to go! Let's be off to Rabbite Forest and find the Koropoker village.
Coming aboard?
Got the minor mallet. Now we can be Koropokers.
I've always wondered what Koropokers are like. Sounds fun.
Hey, you see that? Really make us tiny?
You three do not look familiar.
We're new. Just moved. Nice to meet you.
Is it just me, or does something about you smell human?
Must be the human I hitched a ride on. Got some stink on me.
It is hard to avoid those simple, stinky humans.
Yeah. Do you know where we can find Dom Perry, the sage?
How about you look for the fellow yourself?
Ask villagers about Dom Perry, I think.
Careful you don't reveal that you're actually big folk.
Hey! Dom Perry isn't here.
Of course he is. I am he.
What? But I asked if you knew where he was.
When you asked, I was taking a turn around the village. I did not know where I would be at any one moment.
Such an annoying old man. Wow, that's, deep?
What? Do you doubt me, youngin'?
We came for advice advice, Dom Perry. A horde of mice invaded a Coropoker homestead near my home in the kingdom of Laurent. Do you know how to help the other Coropokers? Please share your wisdom.
My, that is dreadful. Laurent, you say? Oh, I have an idea. First, you must locate the wind elemental, Sylphid.
Wind statue blocks the way. Even if we want to find Sylphid.
Ah, is that so? Wind is an ever-changing element. But as the world's mana power ebbs, there may be those who have found a way to twist Sylphid's powers for ill.
What?
The wind is restless. Something may have befallen the statue. Regardless, listen well to what I have to say. From one of the mountain paths in Laurent is the entrance to Gust Hall, a dangerous wind labyrinth. You can traverse the hall by changing the directions of the wind statues to create a path. The rest is up to you. The Windstone can be found deep within. There, you may also find Sylphid. Sylphid can spread the sleep spores from the Somnosa Meadow throughout Citadel Laurent to incapacitate the Navarral agents.
You knew we weren't Coropoker.
It was obvious. If you were Coropoker, you would have known that this is the only settlement of our kind in the whole world. Besides, I can tell that you have a fairy within you. We, Coropoker, can see that you are her chosen one with a single glance. I am not fond of humans myself, but I know that if Fairy is here, the world is in dire peril. We cannot turn a blind eye. Pardon my teasing from earlier. I just cannot help myself. Oh, there is no greater joy.
Dom Perry gave us a good lead. Are you ready to retake Laurent?
We cannot delay. Let us be off to Gust Hall.
I appreciate all of your help from the bottom of my heart.
Coming aboard?
Sage was weird.
At least we were able to learn what we needed. I owe him a great deal for this help.
What's that?
It's a mana stone. This is the first one I've ever seen in person, too. Huh. If the Benevodons sealed within were freed, the whole world would be in such danger.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry. We're doing what we can to stop it, after all. Come on! Sylphid must be nearby.
Wait just a second. Are these footprints? I think they're headed this way. Let's check them out.
Stop! Let Sylphid go!
You must have destroyed the wind statue, too!
He's gone.
Something's wrong.
Did that guy do this?
We have to hurry and save Sylphid.
Coming, Sylphid! Hang in there!
Heat on! Stay
You okay?
Sylphid, are you all right?
Ooh! You saved me.
Dark Knight, who was that?
I don't know. One moment he was looking at the Mana Stone, and the next he was after me. He drained my energy and summoned Persephone.
Was he after the Mana Stone? Planning to use it?
Sylphid, we need your help.
I see. Well, you all saved my life. I'll stick with you until the bitter end!
Finally, we can reclaim my home from those invaders. Thank you all so much for your aid. As Dom Perry suggested, we must utilize the Somnosis in the meadow.
You made it.
Did you have a chance to speak with Dom Perry?
Yep. Look.
Hello, nice to see you. Oh, leave this to me.
Now is our chance. Please, be careful. There may be enemies in the Citadel that did not succumb to the siege spores. Help yourself to the supplies in the barrels. There are candies and cups of wishes.
Hostile insurgents will no longer be tolerated in Citadel Laurent. My father will not have died in vain. I will take back this kingdom! Who are you? A Navarro agent? You will pay for what you did to my father!
Wait, it's not what you think. I'm Hawkeye, and yes, I used to be a Navarran thief, but not anymore! I'm on the run. This is the fault of a horrible usurper named Isabella. She twisted the minds of the Navarran forces and attacked Laurent. I'm here to stop them. Please, believe me. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know what Isabella's true motives might be, but I can tell you one thing. A real Navarran thief would never, ever take a life. I knew her as Isabella, but after some digging, I found out the witch's real name. She calls herself Belladonna now. Ever since she killed my best friend Eagle. And she didn't stop there. Belladonna gave a cursed item to Eagle's little sister Jessica. If Belladonna dies, so will she. I couldn't do anything. So please, if you find Belladonna, don't kill her. Capture her instead. I know you don't owe me anything, but...
Understood. I am the Princess of Laurent, Reese. And though I dearly wish for justice for the death of my father, I will not allow an innocent girl to die in return.
Thank you, Your Highness. Oh man, I could kiss you.
What have you done? What are you doing?
Uh-oh, I got carried away. Honestly, I'm sorry.
I do not know if I can, but I will do my best to save your friend.
I appreciate it. Well, I won't hold you good people back any longer. I'll go on ahead and see what I can do on my own. My thanks.
Are you okay?
What? Yes. I am fine. We should move on. We cannot delay.
Not the best way to impress a lady, but at least the guy was cute.
Again! I will not fall! Should work! Here! Stay true! No! Should work! Got you! Here! Stop moving!
Water put out the flames.
Should work! Here! Should work! I will not fall! As if! I will not fall! Stronger than you think! No! Here! I will not fall! Not bad! No! No! I will not fall! Should work! Prepared! You are the agents from before! Where is my brother? Give Elliot back!
Who knows? Who cares? Come on, Ben.
Gotcha, Bill.
Secret attack fuse!
They fused? Let's get don't move! Hold it! Well done! Run! Holy Allow me. My hands. Allow me.
Try this on
Give this. Take that. Here.
Blue.
Give this.
Not again. On it.
Not like the wind.
Here.
I will never give up.
Try this on the side.
You'll regret this! Forgive us, Belladonna.
Who are you?
I am Belladonna, servant of his dark majesty.
Huh?
I have no more need of the Citadel. You may do with it as you will.
Wait! Stop!
With your help, we managed to take the Citadel. Words cannot express our gratitude. The kingdom is reclaimed, but my father is gone forever.
Will Laurent really be okay, though? I mean, we don't know when those guys might come back.
The Citadel defenses were mostly repaired by Navarre after the fire. We can defend ourselves, Your Highness. The Kingdom of Laurent will not be caught off guard again.
The sleep spores will no longer work on us either. Our next move is to make a search party for Prince Elliot. Your Highness, if you would only stay here at the Citadel and guide your people.
I know you are worried about Prince Elliot, Captain. You may leave the Citadel in our care. Please, continue your search. We know you are not the type of person to wait idly by in the Citadel while other Amazon guards attempt to retrieve the kidnapped prince from the enemy. Isn't that right?
Yeah!
Liza, everyone, thank you. I promise to find Elliot and bring him back, along with the Sword of Mana, so that we may rebuild Laurent together. Until then, I ask for your patience.
Safe travels, Captain.
We've found the wind elemental. I think we should go back to Valsena and talk to the Hero King.
here with those invading hooligans.
Take that! And that! You can't fool us!
Stop! Bullying is bad! Niccolo!
Brother! It's Mew! Help me!
Niccolo? Do you recognize me? That's a relief. Please! My friend is from Navarre, but he was being controlled. This wasn't his fault. Please. Spare him.
Fine. As long as you're sorry, I guess we'll let it lie. Let's go.
Thank Mew for saving me. After you left Navarre, things went from bad to worse. Belladonna began taking over everyone in Navarre with her magic. Those who figured out her plan before she could corrupt them were taken out by her summoned meowsters until no one was left. Since Jessica was already under a curse, Belladonna's mind control magic didn't work. Instead, she put Jessica in the fortress prison. They barricaded the walls since I broke Mew out of those cells. I couldn't do anything for Jessica. Then I fell to the mind control myself. It was bad news.
That's rough, Niccolo. It's probably not a good idea for you to return to Navarre yet.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect Jessica.
It's not your fault. Belladonna put Jessica in prison instead of harming her when her magic didn't work. For now, she's probably safe. Sorry for the trouble. Later.
Huh? Still at sea? Oh, I feel sick. What? No, I can't handle ghosts.
Wait! I do feel the presence of spirits nearby, but it's faint.
There might be an elemental here?
I can't be certain, but stay on the lookout. Something's coming. Oh, be careful.
What? Ship's log. Ah! Oh, scary.
Hello there. It's me, Matelo, the supernatural enthusiast. I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost. But now that I've tried it out, I think I'll go home. Now it's your turn to try. Farewell.
Wait, what?
Ah! Not a ghost! No! Too young.
Looks like whatever cursed that man has passed to you. Once you're cursed, you can't get off the ship until you give it to someone else.
Give it to someone else. Wait! They ran. How mean.
Does it really matter? You were considering switching places with one of your friends. Don't deny it.
Caught me.
Whoever, or whatever, made this curse is on this ship. The rest of the group should look for it.
Good luck. If you want my place, I can search instead. Let me know.
Oh, why are we the two who have to go through this place? I am certain this cannot be pleasant for our friend either. We must quickly figure out this curse and free them.
Welcome to my ship of wandering souls.
Lift the curse on my companion and release us immediately.
There is but one way. Defeat me.
Oh dear. We are down one member for this fight.
Complaining won't help.
Wait, if we lose, will we become ghosts too?
Holy ball!
Isn't fun.
Here!
Get this!
Mother.
Get this!
Quit it!
No.
Here!
Can't.
Thanks for that.
The shadow has split. What is happening? Stay true.
Isn't funny. Here! Isn't funny. Here we go!
Not like this!
Here!
Use this!
Quit it!
You have released my wandering soul. I would be honored to lend you my power and free your cursed compatriot.
What? Oh! Back! Thanks.
Shade, if you're here, does that mean the Darkstone is on the ship?
Unfortunately, the Darkstone has been lost. In fact, it may no longer even be in this realm at all. When the world faced devastation from a war, the likes of which had not been seen since the rise of the Benevodons, the ever-increasing darkness clouding the world activated the power of the Darkstone.
But then what happened to the Benevodon of Darkness?
It is as you assume. Humankind tried to harness the energy of the Mana Stones to bring about peace in the world. But it was not to be. They soon fought amongst themselves over control of that very energy. Dark forces took advantage of this, and soon the world spiraled into an all-out war.
His Eminence, the Priest of Light, mentioned something about that too.
The seal on the Darkstone was broken, and the creatures of darkness, including the Benevodon, brought the world to the brink of destruction. Since then, the Darkstone disappeared, lost to those of this realm. Bereft of my home, I was forced to wander the seas in this ghost ship for many long years.
Do you know what happened to the Benevolent of Darkness? How did the world avoid utter destruction?
I do not know. The Benevodon, along with the creatures of darkness, simply disappeared without warning.
What?
It has been many, many years since then. The world recovered, but alas, the Benevodon is not gone for good. I believe the monster may have once again returned to the Darkstone. It may even have been sent back from the darkness. I feel its shadow in this realm again.
So, even though humans have no way to deplete mana power on their own, the reason it's become so scarce might have something to do with the Darkstone?
So, why...
As the souls dispersed, this ship has no place in this world.
Huh? Wait, where? Luca Island? Volcano looks ready to explode. We gotta get out of here! Somehow! What's that?
Did you see that huge creature? Now I'm curious. Wonder what it was.
Regardless, we must find a way off this island quickly.
Monsters! Lots of monsters! Why so many? Source of food nearby, maybe?
Wait! I don't think these monsters mean any harm. They aren't attacking us. Maybe you should try talking to one.
Looks like it's my time to shine, huh? There was a cave entrance here, but the volcano done went and plugged it right up. Give me a sec, and I'll fix it for you. Well, be seeing you.
Volcano could blow at any time! Hurry! Can't stop here! Need revenge for Carl. Who?
I am Malokio. In accordance with the prophecy heralding His Dark Majesty's triumph, I am here to end your lives. It is foretold that you may disrupt His Majesty's plans for this realm.
Red eyes? You must be the man that traitor in Visor mentioned. Give me back my brother Elliot.
Aha! So you are Laurent's princess. I have no intention to return the prince. His Dark Majesty has need of him yet.
Who is Dark Majesty? What have we done to you?
There is no need for you to know the minutiae of our plan. After all, you will not leave here intact. This active volcano will soon bury you all alive!
Ah! Volcano! It's erupting! What do we do? Ah! What? Wait. Helping us. Saved us. Go back to Valsena and ask the Hero King about the other Mana Stones.
You have returned safely. That is fortunate. I see you have located 4 of the 8 elementals. Light, earth, wind, and darkness. You have 4 left to find. You are halfway to your goal. The Waterstone is in Altena's territory. Its elemental, Undine, may be found to the south of Frostbite Fields in the Labyrinth of Ice. However, I have heard that Altena has already activated the Waterstone's energy. Please, take care. To the south of the Burning Sands is a treacherous place known as Fiery Gorge. The Firestone and its keeper, Salamando, can be found there. Southeast of here is the sprawling Dusk Moon Forest, home of the Beastmen. I have heard the Moonstone lies within its borders, but I know nothing more. Beware the Beastmen's strength. It would do you well to change your class before you attempt to cross into their land. The Woodstone is said to be in the woods of Wanderer. Dryad, the stone's elemental, should be located nearby. However, you cannot reach that forest via a land route. South of the woods of Wanderer is Lampbloom Woods. The elfin settlement of Dior and all its secrets lie within. If you ask the elves, they may have some advice for you. You appear to have received help from Vuskov, ruler of the seas, to escape Buka Island. I assume it is because you were chosen by Fairy. Here in Valsena, we have a flute that has the power to summon Vuskov. However, because the creature is not fond of humankind, we sealed it away. If Vuskov has accepted you, you can use the flute to summon the creature by playing it on any sandy beach in the world. Vuskov will come to you. Take it with you, with my blessing.
Stone. Can we play in the snow? Labyrinth of ice ahead! Past the fields!
This is colder than I expected. My nose and ears are frozen.
Hey! Dark Knight from before. He hurt Sylphid.
Cease your toil. The Mana Stones will be activated and the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana will be opened. No matter what. The Mana Sword will belong to the Dragon Lord.
Oh! I remember! Machine! Stones with death! That man! Probably with Altena!
Stone is nearby. I can feel the elemental's presence. Let's hurry! Stone is giving off energy.
But we can wait for that night to activate all the stones. Then the portal will open without us finding elementals. Right?
No! We can't let them release the mana energy like this. It drains it from the world faster. Even if it opens the portal, it'll permanently wither the mana tree. The more energy that's released, the more it'll weaken the mana power everywhere. If this continues, it might even weaken the seals on the Benevodons. The seals could reach their breaking point! We must find the elementals before the forces of evil release all the mana energy. Then we can open the portal and secure the sword. Please, understand!
Oh. Got it. My mistake.
I just want you to know how dire the situation is. But we can do this.
Oh my.
Undine! You're crying. Are you hurt?
No. You're on such a noble quest. I was just so moved. Do pardon me. With mana getting weaker, I've been so quick to tears lately. Have no fear. I will gladly lend my power to your cause. Happy to make all of your acquaintances.
Burning sands! Let's go!
I've never been to the desert. Sounds interesting. I'm a little worried about that whole burning thing, though.
Hot. Cold is better. Hot is bad. No food around here. Where is the mana stone? Fiery gorge in this desert.
I don't want to stay here long. I'll dry out under the sun. Easy to get lost. Be careful.
We're lucky there's a town here.
Oh, lots of food and water.
Ugh! I lifted your curse. Now show some gratitude and prove your usefulness. Bill, Ben. I believe you have a score to settle. This is your last chance.
Yes, ma'am! Stop! You'll have to face us.
We won't go easy on you like last time.
Behold this dark power that Belladonna has given us!
Let's get it done, Ben!
On it! Secret attack, evil fusion!
You two will not stop us from bringing Belladonna to justice! I will not fall! Win! Well done!
Should work!
Protection! No! No! The strength to protect! Holy ball! Let the magic flow through me! Here we end it! Mental boom! I will not fall! Power! Got you! Oh no! Here! Big attack!
Should work!
Don't move!
Here!
Let the magic flow through me! No! No! Not that! Here! Should work! Mental boom!
Run! Here! Should work! Stronger than you think! End it!
I will not fall! The strength to protect!
Here! Should work!
Let the magic flow through me!
Down!
What could Belladonna be doing here anyway? Is she after the Mana Stones too?
I do not know what Belladonna is planning, but she will answer for what she did to my father.
no further. Unless you want me to throw her into the flames.
No!
There are more of you? Oh, this is not over yet!
Oh, she's hurt.
She's unconscious, but we can't leave her in this weakened state for long. Belladonna cursed her. Something managed to break the curse, but Jessica's been wearing the choker of death for so long. Her body and soul are both at their limits. She needs rest. Hang in there, Jessica.
Hawkeye?
I'll take her back to the Oasis of Dean. You need to follow Belladonna. She's trying to release the energy of that Mana Stone. Good luck.
Behold! This is the pure energy the Mana Stones hold within. I lifted the girl's curse so I might sacrifice her life to break the Mana Stone seal and bring us closer to the sanctuary. But you foiled that plan. Luckily, I used the souls of Bill and Ben in place of hers. Thank you for defeating them and providing me an alternative. We are one step closer to the sanctuary. All hail His Dark Majesty!
Oh no! She's released the energy from the stone! Now we know that Belladonna's trying to open the portal, just like the Altanans. Everyone is after the sword! Things could hardly be worse. If the Sword of Mana falls into evil hands, Mana Tree will die. Mana power will disappear. Then the Benevolence will be released. We cannot let that happen. We have to find the elementals and open the portal before the enemy does. We need that sword.
I hear ya. That lady royally used up the Firestone. Take me with you. Then we can all make her pay. She's gonna get it.
Glad to see you fired up.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Fire and water found! Where do we go next?
We can always try Dusk Moon Forest to the southeast of Volsena. If we are not in good form, we may have trouble with the beastmen who live there.
Vuskov, take us to Dusk Moon Forest. Please?
The beastmen live in that forest, right? Those brutes from Jad didn't seem very hospitable, if you ask me.
I was worried when we heard beastmen lived here, but they aren't doing any harm. The townsfolk seem friendly at least.
Only some hate humans. Not all beast guards give beastmen a bad name. Not right. is here, in the forest.
I hope we do not have to fight the Beastmen, but we will do what we must.
You had no chance of defeating me!
Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, don't bother with those pesky Altanans. I'll take care of this mess. Ludger, please do return to the palace. Yum, yum. What a veritable feast of souls for me today. Oh, delicious, delicious. I'd love to gobble them both up, but I suppose I must send one off to the masked mage. Our stores have run low, after all. We need many more souls to perform the forbidden magic if we intend to open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana. Can't let my master know that I'm taking my own share of the spoils. If it isn't the no-good Prince of Herolia. Have you returned home so soon?
Lies! You lied! Said I could bring Carl back to life!
Fool! You are the one who fell for the falsehood. Such an innocent soul. You must taste sublime. Oh, I'm so glad I turned that wolf pup Carl against you.
Can't move!
I think you'll be my midnight snack. Shall I finish you off? Just like your friend Carl. Finish you off in one gulp.
Stop this immediately!
Have you no manners? Can you not see you're interrupting my meal?
Wait! I'll take care of them. I thought I saw that half-beast-man traitor Kevin in the forest. I am not letting him get away from me!
Lovely! Be my guest.
Such an honorable beast man! Why help the villains? King's orders are more important? Can't be.
You aren't worth my breath or time. Not a weak, half-human traitor to his brethren like you!
Ludger!
You think this is funny?
Run!
Careful!
Just you wait! Ludger?
Kevin, I always hated you. Born a prince and specially trained in hand-to-hand combat by the king himself since you were young.
Ludger?
I wanted the king to teach me what he taught you so badly. I loathed you and your good fortune. In the end, I was just another beast guard. Nothing more, no matter how hard I wished. But you hated fighting. All that talent wasted. I couldn't forgive that. You had everything I wanted and you didn't even care. I wasn't gonna lose to such a worthless prince. And yet...
Ludger, you are strong. Strong enough to be king. The same as me.
Thanks, Kevin. Just keep getting stronger. Maybe in my next life, I'll be able to defeat you. Don't you dare lose before then.
You're Luna! The elemental of the moon, right?
Yes, I've been waiting for your arrival. I will grant you my power.
Luna! Help Ludger! Please, help!
I'm afraid all I can do is grant his final wish. The only way to save him is to give him another chance in his next life. He will now be reincarnated.
What? Baby is Ludger?
Yes, he will grow big and strong, and one day come to challenge you again.
Okay. Baby Ludger. I'll wait. Challenge me anytime.
Is he going to be okay in the forest all alone? He's just a baby.
Oh. Babies are raised in the wild. The forest creatures take care of them until they are grown. Don't worry. He is safe. It is the Beastman way.
Oh, wow. Where's the Mana Stone, Luna?
The Moonstone is on the first floor of this tower. Mages from Altena came to try and activate its power, but Ludger and his guards managed to protect it.
Then it's still inactive. But that weirdo Goramon from before is in the tower now. We should go after him, just in case.
First Carl, now Ludger. Goramon is my enemy!
It's so strange to see the Moonstone just sitting here in the middle of a tower. I'm pretty sure this stone is the reason why it's always night in the surrounding forest.
Mana Stone. So powerful. Wait, where is the Goramon man?
That man was pure evil. I felt it. But I don't feel anything right now. He must have left. I would be able to tell if he was still nearby.
Probably went back to the king. But now I know for sure. Goramon does not answer to my father. He's only using Ferolia. Has another goal. I am sure of it. Goramon wants the Mana Sword. So do Altena and Belladonna from Navarre. Won't let them have it. We can't!
We still have to look for Dryad, the wood elemental. The Hero King suggested we ask the Elfin Elder. So, we should go to the hidden elf kingdom of Dior. It's in Lampbloom Woods.
Find the Woodstone! Head to Lampbloom Woods!
Once Dryad, the elemental of wood, has joined us, we will have found all 8. Elliot, I will save you. Please wait for me. Moon Vine. My powers can unseal the path.
Charlotte? Why are you here?
Hello! Long time no see. I'm looking for Dior, so I can help my grandpa. He's sick. After you heartlessly left me at the temple, I made it through countless hardships and finally reached these woods.
Oh, sorry.
As long as you're sorry. It wasn't an easy trip, you know. Especially the cannon part.
Oh, you took a boat to Maya, then took Bon Voyage's cannon.
I guess. Basically. But forget about that. What are you all hanging around here for anyway?
Looking for Dior. It's the elf village.
Ha ha! You'll probably never find it. After all, you don't know the secret trick my grandpa taught me. Too bad for you!
Huh? Secret?
Ha ha! I'm not telling! Stay away!
Forest is dangerous alone.
Fine. The secret is the flowers. At night, some flowers glow wet. Follow those to get to Dior. Look! See the wet flowers? That's the way to Dior. I don't want to deal with monsters, so I'll you clear a path. Thanks in advance.
I have nothing to say to humans. Leave immediately.
Elder! Please, we need your help.
Oh, you are the ones chosen by Fairy herself.
Hey! There you are. You left without me. Again. How could you forget about me? You horrible meanie.
Charlotte, is that really you?
Who are you?
You do not remember. You were very young when you were taken to Wendell. I should not be surprised.
Oh, so you are the elfin elder, huh? Wait, no time for that. My grandpa is sick. He needs your help. Please. When the Priest of Light put up a barrier to protect Holy City Wendell, he used forbidden magic that came with a terrible curse. Now he has fallen to an incurable illness.
I see. I did not think I would ever hear tell of the Priest of Light again. It must be Laron and Shayla's will from the world beyond.
Papa and Mama?
Yes, my child. Dividing their families caused Laron and Shayla much pain. Humans and elves are forbidden to marry. His Eminence and I were against the union, afraid that it would shorten their lifespans. But their love was more important to them than our laws. Shayla left Dior and eloped with Laron. Once I saw their happiness, I reluctantly relented. After a time, they had you, Charlotte. Though they departed this world thereafter, your parents did not regret their decision. To assuage his guilty conscience for abandoning his son, His Eminence swore to raise you, his granddaughter, in Laron's place. That is when you left Dior for the Temple of Light. And to avoid future tragedy, I sealed Dior away from humans. We two agreed that only elves were to know where to find this settlement.
Papa! Mama!
Leave her be. Regarding the issue of His Eminence's illness, I'm afraid there is nothing I can do with the mana of the world so depleted.
In the end, sounds like our only hope is to get the Sword of Mana and ask the Goddess of Mana to heal him.
Fairy is helping us. We're trying to open the sanctuary portal, looking for elementals. Where is the Woodstone? Do you know?
There is a mana statue in the northwest of Lamploom Woods. If you borrow Luna's moon powers at night, the Lamplooms should let you through.
Oh, this must be the Mana statue the Elder mentioned.
Interesting. I have never seen this plant. Oh, but it smells divine. I believe this is the path you seek. for me to take one of these flowers with me. I do so love the smell.
Not the elemental of wood. Tell.
Don't worry. Or, well, maybe you should worry. But this is a monster. It's a lot bigger than typical monsters, though. Defeat it first, and we can figure out what's wrong later. Take this! Big cat.
Not like this! The wind!
Prepared? End it! Did it! Should work!
Again!
One down. Here.
Elliot, I will never give up.
Here! Not bad. Cyclone!
Run.
No rank to protect! Well done!
Run.
Keep on! Charge!
Let the magic flow through me.
Careful! Exploding seeds! Read it fast! Don't want to explode!
No!
This! Strengthen! Double slash! Go
Should work!
Power to you! Oh no!
Here!
If! Elemental!
Should work!
I will not fall!
Cyclone!
The wind!
Here!
Again!
Prepared? End it!
Mental move!
Got you!
Cyclone! Look! There's something there! Huh? Oh, it's just you, Dryad. Oh, yes! Thank goodness you saved me from Braplavine. That monster ensnared me in its grasp and has sapped my power for so long. So that's how it got so big. Thank you ever so much. Oh, forgive me for causing you so much trouble. We are happy to help. Will you help us too, though? I'm so sorry, but that monster sapped all of my power. Oh, I fear I would be of no help to anyone right now. It would only get in the way.
Dryad, come with us. You have wood power. Probably closest to pure mana power, right? But plus, you were trapped for a long time. Still look very healthy, right?
Are you certain? Yes! Come with us, Dryad. We need you. Thank you. You're too kind, and I don't deserve it. But I will do my best to help you all.
All 8 elementals!
Let's hurry, Kobrvuskov! So that we can get a ride to Oblivile. We don't have much time left. This is probably our last chance.
What's Oblivile?
Oblivile is the island where mana energy from all corners of the world converges. In the past, when the magic used to control the mana stones was sealed away, the whereabouts of Oblivile were erased from everyone's memories to further protect the world. Oh, but don't worry, it's still there. When I used the last of the mana power in the sanctuary to get to this world, I appeared in the sky above that island.
Let's go! Made it! Gotta open the sanctuary portal. Can't delay. Come on!
Thank you for everything. I never could have attempted to open the portal all on my own. Mana has continued to weaken throughout our journey. But I think I can still manage with what remains of my strength. I'll give it a try. Elementals, lend me your powers!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Time to show my stuff. Don't you worry, sister. You got this. You hear?
Ha! Do it! I won't hold back.
We won't be defeated. Here goes.
I give you all of my dark power.
Heyo! Here we go!
And now, let us give this everything we have. I apologize that this is all I can do. I only hope that it will help.
Almost there.
You can do this, Fairy. Just a little more.
Aw, you were so close. Don't worry. Next time, you'll definitely get it. Try again?
Thank you, everyone. Mana has grown weaker than I expected. The portal won't get any larger. Okay, I'll try one more time. Please, Goddess of Mana, help us!
Hey! Open! It's open!
No! That wasn't me! The portal opened on its own! Oh, the mana stones must have been activated! They're giving off too much energy! Oh, they combined with the powers of the other elementals and created that huge portal in the sky! Oh, and it's too high up for us to reach!
But...
Oh no! Watch out!
Crimson Wizard from Altena?
We couldn't activate the Mana Stones with the forbidden magic alone. Thank you so much for releasing enough mana energy. Now Altena's flying battleship, Gigantress, will begin the invasion of the Sanctuary of Mana. Please accept this gift with our warmest regards.
Your Majesty, Beastmen subjects, now is the time to invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Once you get the Sword of Mana, the human world will tremble at your feet. You can create a Beastman utopia. Does that sound equitable, Your Furry Majesty?
Proceed with your plan.
Yes, sire. Now then, guards! We're off to the front lines.
Malokio? What is it?
They have opened the portal to the sanctuary. Are you prepared?
You forget to whom you speak. Of the two of us, you are the one who is late. Now, what news do you have of his Dark Majesty?
He used the last of his essence to bring the Darkstone back from Mavolia and into this realm. His Dark Majesty has perished.
Then it is proceeding as he planned. I have prepared the vessel that will bring us through the portal and into the Sanctuary of Mana. Let us cast off.
Once we have the Mana Sword, we can easily revive His Dark Majesty. With his dark powers, we can transform this realm into Mavolia itself. We cannot fail in this mission, or His Majesty will be lost forever.
Everyone, wake up!
Everyone okay? Gotta follow them!
But with the portal to the sanctuary in the sky, there is no way to access it. Wait. Oh! The Winged Defender!
The what?
In the mountains is a place called Celestial Peak. Our protector, the Winged Defender, oversees both land and sky. We can ask for his aid.
That's perfect! Let's hurry!
Captain! Thank goodness you are safe. The Winged Defender. Yes, ma'am. We will unblock the path at once. Please stay safe, Captain.
Oh, that's it! Though, he's too small to defend much of anything. Oh, is this one a baby? Hey there! We're trying to get to the Sanctuary of Mana. Can you help us?
Please step back. I can handle this. Oh, I see. You are a girl dragon, are you not? Our mistake. I shall give you a cute name as an apology. How do you like Flammy? Lovely! Flammy it is. I am sorry to ask, but we are short on time. Would you please take us to the portal in the sky above Oblivile?
Sanctuary of Mana!
Huh? Guards that went into the sanctuary before us. They must have fought. Destroyed each other.
else may reach... the Sword of Mana before us.
Hurry! Gotta find the sword. Get the sword, so I am stronger than the king.
Oh, don't rush it. You have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart.
Sword of Mana can save Carl now. Fairy, the sword! We did it! Huh? Fairy? Hey! Fairy! Where? Oh, what do I do with the sword? What?
I am a shadow of the goddess of mana. Kevin, true wielder of my sword.
Goddess of Mana? Where's Fairy?
Fairy was taken prisoner by the forces of evil.
What?
Please, you must go to her.
Evil? Where is Fairy? Goddess of Mana grants wishes once I get this sword, right? What is going on?
Mana has all but disappeared from the world. Soon, the mana tree will wither and die, and I will be no more. There is nothing more that I can do for you all, except leave you with this. Chosen of the Mana Sword, as well as your companions, may the blessings of Mana be with you always.
No! Wait! Fairy, stay safe.
I have lost. The enemy invaded our stronghold in Dragon's Maw unopposed. Our leader, Dragon Lord, is no more. This is the end. The wizard was no match for his foes. I too will disappear. The Dragon Lord's dark magic was all that sustained me. An already departed soul.
Wait! What foes? Who took Fairy? Tell me!
It is over. All of it. Now his Dark Majesty can never be revived.
Huh?
My master, his Dark Majesty, sacrificed his life by using a forbidden spell to bring the Darkstone from Mavolia to this realm in order to gain access to the sanctuary. Using the Sword of Mana, we would then revive him. Together we would turn this world into our new homeland of Mavolia. But a new enemy came and destroyed my master's corpse. Now, his soul is trapped forever in darkness, lost to us, just like the Mana Sword. We were utterly defeated. Malokio thought we might still be able to obtain the sword ourselves in order to bring Mavolia to this realm. But a world without his Dark Majesty. I could not bear the thought. That cowardly fool. Malokio's pettiness was an insult to his Dark Majesty's memory. So I destroyed him with my own hands. Don't worry. I intend to follow soon. I banished that royal brat from Laurent back to the Citadel. He was meant to serve as his Dark Majesty's vessel once revived.
Elliot, is he safe?
There is no need to harm him. Not anymore. His Dark Majesty was the reason for my existence. This is farewell.
The one who hurt my father has been defeated. But this is not the end. If we do not do away with the enemy Belladonna mentioned, we will face more senseless deaths. Exactly like my father's. My father's attacker may have been vanquished, and my brother safe and sound. But I cannot ignore my duty to you all. I will continue this journey. I will stay until peace in the land has been secured. Let us be off. We cannot delay.
Stop! Fairy! Give her back!
If you want your little guide back, you must come to Verolia Palace. His Majesty is awaiting you and your companions.
What? No! Stop! Ah, too late! Ah!
No one else could touch the sword, so they must have been waiting for you. That is why they took Fairy hostage.
What should we do? This has got to be a trap.
I know, but I have to go. Have to rescue Fairy. Trap or not, cannot abandon her. King is in Verolia Palace too. I won't run. We'll defeat Gormund and King and get back Fairy. Won't lose. Fairy's in trouble. Quick!
Gormund will have a fight on his hands if he has harmed Fairy.
You certainly took your time. If you wish to save your companion, hand over the Sword of Mana.
You call yourself king?
animal!
Pitiful. I have no time to play with pups. Do what you will.
Stop! Face me!
Oh, once we have the sword, the beastmen are unnecessary. Do what you will, sire. Ah, what a simpleton. To think that the king has no interest in this fantastic sword. If you wish to save Fairy, give me the sword like good children. But don't make any sudden movements or I'll eat her up. This is it! The sword of mana is ours! Ah! What is this?
Ha! See? Bad guys can't use the sword. Need a pure heart. Sword chose me. It's mine.
The sword of mana reflects the heart of its wielder. A sword of good can be corrupted. Evil and good are two parts of the same whole. Indeed, was this sword even meant to be good in the first place? I once followed His Eminence, Wendell's Priest of Light. He could not save the world with all his goodness. The world is still dark. Still painful, still full of hate. Existence is the same thing as suffering. Our master, the masked mage, will use the sword of mana to release the world from the suffering of life, through death itself.
Yes! Oh, joyous day! Now the mana sword belongs to the master of the Raj Palace!
No!
We cannot waste any more time here. We must release the Benevodons from the Mana Stones with the Sword of Mana. I will return first and report to the Masked Mage.
Soon, the Benevodons will destroy the people of this world. Oh, the souls I shall consume. My mouth is already watering. I must save some room in my stomach, so I will refrain from devouring you three. Yet. Farewell for now.
I am so sorry. You lost the sword because of me.
Fairy, you okay? Don't say that. Not your fault. Besides, they stole the sword. They're releasing Benevodons. What should we do?
Oh no! It started already! Quick! Let me back inside you! I'll show you what's happening to the stones! Close your eyes.
right now, all 8 Benevodons are separate. So, if we can defeat each one before they join and combine their power, the world might yet be saved. Let's go to the Mana Stones.
Never forgive you! You hurt Carl!
Fool! You always let your anger cloud your judgment. Take stock of your situation before you act.
Huh?
You still believe that you killed Carl? See for yourself.
Carl? Carl! You're alive! How?
Gormon's illusions merely made Carl's body seem lifeless. Then you failed to think clearly and assumed the worst. I saved him myself from the shallow grave you dug.
King, I was wrong about you.
It served my purpose. You have always been quick to give in to weakness. I needed you stronger, physically and mentally. You mistakenly thought your mother left you, when she actually passed away from illness. I never told you so that your anger would turn toward me.
What?
I sought to use your anger to bring out your power. But that is not true strength. True strength is being able to overcome your anguish. I care not for revenge or the Mana Sword. I created Ferolia because I could not tolerate the pitiful state beastmen were in. Humans were relentless in their oppression of our people. I could not sit idly by. I tried to give the kingdom a shared goal by suggesting an invasion. My people were no longer bound by their fear of humans. It is my creed to reject all weakness. What matters in life is strength of will and body. You have finally begun your journey towards strength and self-reliance, Kevin. Defeat the source of evil that commands Gormond.
I will. First, defeat the evil, and then surpass you. I will.
I am not yet old and feeble enough to lose to you. Go now, Kevin. Fight for what you believe in.
Whoa! Ice? Smells fishy. Gotta destroy it. Not safe.
me!
Here!
Thanks for that.
Yeah! Should work!
Here we go!
Strengthen! No!
Stronger than you think!
One Benevodon defeated!
The future of the world is depending on us. Let us not delay.
You did it! But the longer the Benevodons are left alone, the more powerful they become. Think hard about where the other 7 might be. You got this.
defeated 2 Benevodons.
Only 6 left! Let's hurry! We're doing pretty good. Let's go!
Hard to walk on ruins. Mazes are fun, though.
The Benevodon of Light is nearby. I can tell. Come on!
Oh, careful! No ordinary eye monster!
I will not fall!
Right then!
monsters! Good work! After Benevodons are done, Gormon's turn! Look! Benevodon! In the sky!
Help us out, Flammy! Should work!
Stay strong! Win it! You did it!
End it! Here! Run!
I will not fall!
No!
Kids can't reach from here! Try to dodge attacks and wait it out!
Here!
Lose! Not on it! Should work!
Let the magic flow through me! We must search the tower for the Benevodon.
Monsters tend to come out more at night. Be careful.
It is enormous. We have a hard fight ahead.
Have to fight! No other option but winning!
Let the magic flow. I will not fall!
Here! Don't keep me. Here we go!
No bad! I will not fall!
Uh-oh.
Protection! You missed! Stay true!
Stronger than you think! End it!
No! Here's through!
Run!
Stay true!
Run!
Here's through!
What is it? Charging up power! Watch out, everyone! Run!
The magic flow through me. The strength to protect. That is the fifth Benevodon we have managed to defeat.
Only 3 left. Keep going.
3 more! Defeat them and save everyone!
Is it a monster?
No! Mental boost!
Stronger than you think!
Here we go!
Let the magic flow through me! Stay through! Don't
Stronger than you think!
The sixth Benevodon is destroyed! Only 2 left! We're nearly there!
We are so close to our goal! I cannot wait!
Thick woods past the lamp blooms.
With all this foliage, we should keep the fire magic to a minimum.
Benevodon of wood! Pumpkins are tasty!
You'll regret
Got you! Let's run!
Here! Protection! What is this? Allow me! Here!
Work on it!
The
Ellie!
There!
Again! Protection!
Only one monster is left. The Benevodon of Darkness. This is it! But I don't know where the Darkstone is.
Not good. Benevodon will get more powerful if we don't find it. Soon. I need new equipment. Too worn out. It won't stand a chance.
Oh! Did not that merchant Josephine mention a place called Peta with good equipment? We should go there and regroup.
Ancient capital Peta is west of Buka Island.
First, we should see to our weaponry. Then we should ask the people we find in Peta for information. Perhaps they can tell us about the Darkstone.
Peta around here? Really?
It should be here. Huh. Maybe we should rest somewhere before we search.
Welcome.
Outside is different. What happened?
This city is as strange as I heard. I bet we can find a lead on the Benevodon of Darkness here.
This stone tablet contains the goddess's prophecy about the world's end. You can't read it? Fine. I will interpret the text for you. The world will fall to ruin. The tree will wither. The sword will be corrupted, and despair will reign in the masked man's domain. But 3 heroes. The rest of the stone was broken off. I'm sure it further describes the world's destruction at the hand of a masked villain. But we needn't worry yet. Besides, it has nothing to do with me.
Oh, well, yes, I am a Mana Stone scholar. There were once 8 Mana Stones, but alas, with the Darkstone lost, there are only 7. However, after exhaustive research, I have concluded that the Darkstone could be in the Jungle of Visions, west of Peta.
Now we know where to head next!
Next, Jungle of Visions. Last Benevodon is close. Go west to the Jungle of Visions. Jungle of Visions, like the scholar said.
Let us hurry and find the Darkstone.
Is this the Jungle of Visions? I believe I can be of use to you all here. I see a hidden path. It is all I can do, but I hope this is enough. I'll be going now.
the Darkstone. But why?
Watch out!
Darkness won't let the world be destroyed. We will take you out. Run! Down. Another one?
Protection!
One down, run! Here! Should work!
Here! Allow me! Don't keep me
on it!
Here we go!
End it!
Stay true! Be gone!
Run! Stronger than you think!
You'll regret this!
Here!
Use this!
On it! Bad feelings from all around here! Smells like... Wait! Oh! Three are combining their power! Should work!
Not like this! I will not allow me! Here! Use this! Here!
On it!
Darkstone reappearing in this realm must have triggered the portal to the sanctuary. Oh no! Oh no! It was a trap.
Huh?
Our enemies absorbed the powers of each of the 8 Benevodons after we defeated them. Oh, that means they have the complete combined powers of all the monsters!
So, everything we did helped the enemy get stronger? No! We can't lose like this! What's that?
It's Mirage Palace. If we go around through the jungle from the west, we can probably reach it. Let's go! It's a dead end. How strange. I could have sworn the palace we saw was this direction. Plus, there was no other path. Oh! Try using that mirror we found. Supposedly it has mysterious powers. It could help.
Mirror? This?
Too bright! Oh, you saw through my trick. I was going to take you all out quiet. After all, you destroyed the Benevodons. I'm afraid you're of no use to us now. Oh, but you are in for a treat. With all 8 powers combined, the masked mage can now consume the Benevodon's essence completely. Oh, I can hardly wait to behold his monstrous shape. Oh, I'm so sorry you won't get to see it. Why, you ask? Well, because I'm going to dispatch you all and suck up your soul.
Villain! What are you doing? Why? Pretended to follow King's orders! Why do you want the mana sword?
Oh, dearie me! You still don't care. I love war. I love death. I feed on it, you know. And the King of Barovia is so powerful. How easy it is to steal souls on the side when following the power. It's been a veritable feast! Though I must say, His Majesty didn't make it easy on me in the end.
No! Carl! Manipulated Carl for that? I will defeat you! You play with lives! No forgiveness! No mercy!
Forgiveness? You think I want forgiveness? What I want is you and your friends.
Will not lose! Watch! Smash you! And get all the souls in your stomach out!
You'll regret this!
Your souls are mine.
Oh, heavens! What is the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I see. That man must have done something. I will help you.
you. This isn't the last of me. I'm sure we will meet again.
This must be Mirage Palace. It is not a welcoming place.
Bad people trying to destroy the world are here.
This must be Mirage Palace. I can feel an evil presence from deep within the area. I bet the Sword of Mana is in there too.
Hurry! Wait! No path! Where do we go?
Start by searching the area. There has to be something that will give us a lead.
Monster from Lamp Little Woods! It's back? No! Ah! Don't like this! Defeat it now!
I will not fall! Let the magic
You'll regret
Stronger than you think!
Sarah's judgment upon
isn't funny.
Sarah's judgment upon you!
Should work!
Here!
I will not fall!
Should work! Here!
Don't.
On! Should work!
Here we go!
Got you!
Forgive me!
You'll regret it!
One down! Temple of Light. What? We teleported?
My, I am so glad to see you are all safe. After all, if you had sustained injury along the way, I wouldn't be able to enjoy hurting you myself! Now perish!
Come on! Help each other!
That was exhilarating!
Astoria? But it is straight.
I know what to do.
Stronger than you think!
How's that?
Learning! Getting stronger!
I knew this looked familiar. It's the Citadel.
Illusion! Has to be. Don't be fooled! Carl? What? Carl? Carl went that way!
Please stop. This makes no sense. It must be a trap of some kind. This monster appeared in the Citadel. We must defeat it before it summons aid.
More and more to defeat! Have to win so they stay down!
Sarah, get to the point!
End it! Get in!
Forgive me. I got a bad feeling the moment we set foot in this area. This cannot be something as simple as a cave.
Probably a trap. Walk carefully. Don't set it off.
Such power within me.
Oh, finally inside. Too many puzzles.
You managed to get so far. Bravo.
Are you the masked mage? Give back the mana sword!
What a lively bunch of would-be heroes to have defeated the Benevodons. Look how powerful the sword has become now that it is infused with their combined energy. This is its true strength. Now I shall absorb this power into my body. I will live forever, an immortal soul stronger than the goddess of mana herself. The perfect being. Behold! I will become a god!
No! Not the Sword of Mana! Stop!
The power will start to flow within me. No longer will it channel the goddess's energy. The Sword of Mana as you know it will be lost forever. You must see the end is inevitable. What? Ah! Oh, the pain! What? The surge of light is holding me back. It is coming from the sanctuary. The goddess is not yet destroyed. Very well. Once I cut down the tree, the goddess will be no more. The last of the mana power will disappear and I will be complete. I am off to the sanctuary to deal with this.
Oh no! Goddess is in danger!
I will not let you impede my master's plan. You shall not leave this place alive.
Heath! Stop! Priest of Light is sick. Your friend Charlotte is looking for you. Come back to Wendell.
Priest of... and... Charlotte? I do not know any such people.
Heath!
This is where you will perish.
Don't want to fight you. Just stop.
Fear nothing anymore. Death will grant you a final respite.
Charlotte, sorry, nothing we can do. We have to stop Heath.
Where are you? Is this it? Dark power! Bring death upon us! No! Where are you? Is this it? Dark power!
Let the magic flow through me!
Did it!
Where are you looking? Is this it?
Please, Dad! No!
Where are you?
Here!
Is this...
Should work!
Here we go! Spike free!
Where are you? Is this it?
On you!
Where are you looking? Is this it? Can you defeat my underlings?
Let me! Sarah!
talk. Stay still.
Do not worry about me. You must get to the sanctuary of mana and stop the masked mage.
Who is the masked mage?
In the past, Wendell was overseen by 2 priests, one of light and one of dark, 2 halves of the same whole. The priest of light was Charlotte's grandfather, and Belgar, the priest of dark, was my father. One time, my father came across a deathly ill child so sick that they couldn't be saved by the power of light. Instead, he turned to the forbidden reviving arts for an answer. He became obsessed with cheating death. With his new dark powers, he tried to save the girl. But it was too late. But my father's obsession with the forbidden dark magic was rejected by the Temple of Light. He was thrown out for his crimes. To make matters worse, my father's face was horribly scarred by his newfound powers. He began to wear a mask to cover his head. But such a mask could do little to hide the evil growing within him. With Wendell against him, my father attempted to use his own body to test out his new reviving skills. He became immortal, a dark lich, unstoppable now that he has the Benevolence power. Practically a god. I tried to make my father see reason. He was once a good, honest man, but his heart is only darkness now. Even I fell to its corruption. I am just a reanimated corpse. You helped me recover my corrupted soul from the dark depths into which I had sunk. But even though the battle brought me back to my senses for now, it is only a matter of time before I fall again. This is my last chance. I will end it. But you must hurry to the sanctuary. You must save the goddess and defeat my father. I know you can do this. You can protect the world from evil.
Heath! What are you doing?
Everyone, may mana be with you.
No!
We must go to the Mana Goddess. She needs our help.
Masked Mage must be defeated, for Heath's sake!
Sanctuary of Mana.
Masked Mage! No mercy for him!
I am worried for the safety of the Goddess of Mana. Hurry! I pray that she is unharmed.
Such a shame. The tree has withered completely, and the goddess of mana is no more.
How could you?
Ha! You are becoming weaker by the minute. Without the tree of mana to sustain you. Understandable, as fairies are born of the tree in order to protect it. Of course you would perish without a purpose. Fear not. I will soon make you all my undead servants, bound to serve and protect me in this new age.
No! I won't let you!
No! Fairy!
Oh! I see you would prefer death to servitude. What fools! You are throwing away the opportunity to serve an invincible god! No matter. I have no need of servants, for I am all-powerful. Oh, do you even know how long I have awaited this day? My loathing for humanity has been hidden beneath this mask. I've been concealing my true essence inside this mortal shell. But now my time has come. I will unleash this poison anger and condemn humanity to utter destruction. Do you wish to see my true form underneath this disguise? Here it is!
Behold! This is the real me! I resurrected my own body with dark magic in order to overcome death itself! Do you not see? Now I, a dark lich, am stronger than the gods! No need to fight any longer. I will end you all! What is hurting me so?
This ends here and now! Even without the tree or mana power to help us, we will never give up. Not without a fight! Not as long as our hero, the chosen one of the mana sword, is here! Without mana, elementals and spirits may disappear from the realm. But you should not lose hope. You will be creating a new world for everyone! Come! You must stand up and fight! The future is in your hands! Whether you can see us or not, we'll be with you always. So keep fighting! You can't lose!
Preposterous! Without the Sword of Mana, you have no chance of defeating me! I am like a god, and you have no weapon that stands a chance in the face of immortality! Give up!
You're wrong! Don't you see? Even without the physical mana sword, as long as the chosen one is here, the sword that lives in all of our hearts, that we call hope, will never disappear!
Foolish mortals! I will destroy any hope you have lingering in your bodies. Face the wrath of your new god!
Final battle! Everyone, let's go!
Stay true! Double slash! Mercy!
Should work!
You'll regret this.
Not like this! The wind!
Should work!
I will never give up. Not like this!
Possible.
Barry!
Thank you for never giving in to despair. But the tree of mana is dead, and mana has disappeared from the world. I can't exist without mana. We didn't know each other for long, but I treasured our time together. I won't forget any of you.
Barry, don't go.
Please, don't worry about me. You were fighting for everyone's future, including mine. Thanks to your triumph, I will now be reborn as the new goddess of mana.
What?
You see, fairies are like the seeds of the mana tree. Once they find a worthy person, someone with a pure heart that they trust completely, that fairy can become the new tree and goddess of the mana in the world. To bring that mana, the mana we have lost, back into this realm, I must take the tree's place and sleep here in the sanctuary. It may yet take 1,000 years for me to restore all of the mana. But if in 1,000 years your descendants still remember the tree of mana, I will awaken. I'm sure I can help them in their hour of need as well. But Until I am needed in the future, I will remain here, asleep, quietly protecting the world, as this tree. This is where we part. My brave heroes, farewell. May the sword of mana, the one that lives in all your hearts, shine on. Forever.
Angela, where have you been? Oh, have you been skipping Jose's lessons again? My dear, you shouldn't antagonize your loyal subjects. Remember, you will be Queen of Altena someday. I know that it's hard, especially if magic doesn't come easily for you, but you can take all the time you need to learn it. I pray to the goddess of mana every day, asking for her blessings, so that you may learn magic faster.
Mother. Oh, Mother.
What's wrong, Angela? There's no need for you to cry. Oh, but please introduce me to your friends. I cannot believe something so horrible has happened. I don't remember any of it. How could a queen allow such madness? Even if I was being controlled, the idea that I would try to sacrifice my own daughter is terrifying. I am thoroughly ashamed. Please forgive me, Angela.
No, It's okay, Mother. You're still the true queen, and your people love you. I love you. Please, continue to rule over Altena fairly, as you always have.
Thank you, Angela.
I'm okay.
I am so sorry, Elliot. I should have...
You know, I had a really weird dream. I saw Mother and Father, and they looked so happy. And they told me something important. They wanted me to return to Laurent and help you bring prosperity back to the kingdom. They said that I shouldn't keep relying on you for everything. So, I'm gonna try my best.
Oh, Elliot.
Father, Mother,
Elliot and I will work hard to build Laurent back into the peaceful kingdom it once was. Though this world no longer has mana power, please continue to watch over my friends and me on our journey. We will do our best in the coming times.
Ah! You've returned! Do you wish to fight? And prove yourself? I am ready!
know. Many things I still need to learn. Learn from you. For Luger's sake.
You've matured more than I thought. Your friends have taught you well. You three are bridging the divide between beastmen and humans. Continue to lead the people in this mannerless world.
Friends forever, Carl. Always. And see, my new friends. They are your friends, too. Find more and more friends, Carl.
What is this? Where am I? Oh, I see. This world is...
No. What? Why? Why have I awoken? Why? This is the Royal Library in Volsena. How have I come to be here? All my worldly knowledge was sealed within this tome. The spirit of Master Grand Qua is no longer in this realm. Why am I here? I cannot feel the presence of the goddess of mana. Oh no! The witch. She must have awakened.
Oh, strange book. What?
Oh, does this mean that you can see my aura?
Oh, a talking book?
Ah, yes. I was once a great magician, known as Master Grand Qua. Your world is in grave danger, and that danger's name is Anis the Witch. Anis the Witch has been revived.
Who?
She's a magic user from the realm of the Mana Goddess. Anis is the reason this world continues to be in peril.
Anis intends to open a portal to Mavolia and destroy this world. There is but one way to face such a terrifying force of evil. You must reach the strongest class I ever discovered. Class 4.
Class 4?
Please, you must find a way to switch to Class 4 and defeat Anis. Save this world from the chaos she brings.
Get Class 4, save the world. Yes! Okay!
In order to reach Class 4, you must obtain a specific item. That item is... the Instinct Sphere, the Kind Sphere, the Sage Sphere. Interesting. Luck is on your side, as fate would have it. These class items can be found in places important to you, perhaps even kept by people to whom you have a deep connection. I beg of you, you must reach Class 4 to stop Anis and save this world from utter destruction.
Kept by someone deeply connected to me. Perhaps something from Father, or... This ribbon belonged to my mother. Could it be what I need for Class 4? No. I suppose it is not. It must be some other object. Let us go to Laurent and see what we may find.
Do you know where we can find the Kind Sphere, Reese?
I suppose Alma might have an idea. She was a trusted friend of my parents, after all.
Oh my! Your Highness! How are you faring?
Alma, have you ever heard talk of something called the Kind Sphere? It may be a keepsake of my father's, or perhaps an heirloom.
An heirloom? Yes, I may have an idea. His late Majesty, King Joster,
once told me that his crowning ceremony took place in the Somnosa Meadow.
The Somnosa Meadow?
As I heard it, a special royal artifact used in the crowning ceremonies of Laurent's kings and queens is enshrined there. And I believe it was called the Kind Sphere.
Reese! Good instincts.
Oh, good. I'm actually glad we came all the way to Laurent.
I am relieved. Shall we travel to the Somnosa Meadow? My father's crowning ceremony took place here, but... Where could the Kind Sphere be?
What?
Be careful! Something's coming. I cannot believe this is happening!
No. The Kind Sphere was the pride of my kingdom. And my father. I will not give in. I see lance attacks are your specialty as well. As both the princess and the captain of the Amazon Guard, I swear that I will win this fight!
Stronger than you think!
To continue on our journey with Faye.
What is it?
Could it be the Kind Sphere?
Oh, it must have been protecting the Kind Sphere. If that is the case, I regret our violent actions.
Hurt, but alive. It will get better. Don't worry, Reese.
Oh, come on! We should check to make sure that's the kind sphere.
Of course. This feeling... It feels like the spirits of my father and mother are flowing through me. Their kindness. Father? And Mother.
You have grown so much, Reese. I see you took care of Elliot as best you could, even in my absence. Such a heavy responsibility for a child. I am so grateful, Reese.
You did so much on your own, despite your young age. I fear I relied too heavily on you, Reese. Forgive me.
No. No. There is nothing to forgive. I have not once regretted my choices.
I see. Thank you.
Reese, I am sorry. We must leave this realm soon. Please, continue to take care of your brother.
May the winds always blow favorably upon you.
Do not worry, Father. Mother, I will continue to live up to your memories, both as your daughter and the Princess of Laurent. Watch over me. With Laurent's legendary Kind Sphere, I will be able to progress to Class 4. I am sorry to have taken up so much of our time. Shall we be off?
There's only one person I could ask about this. Come on! I gotta go see my mother.
Oh, Angela. I feel as if I have not seen you for a while. Where have you been?
Mother, I wanted to ask, do you know anything about the Sage Sphere?
Where did you hear about that, Angela? The Sage Sphere is a treasure passed down through the royal bloodline of Altena. But I fear that the awesome power it once held has all but disappeared over the years.
Huh? Its power is gone? That means...
Yes, it no longer grants the ability to reach Class 4. However, I know of one way to return magic to the sphere. Only one, to be exact. You must triumph in our Magician Kingdom's trial of queenship. There is no other way. But be warned that none have managed to complete the trial since the Sage Sphere lost its magic. Not even myself.
Mother, the trial was too much for you?
Yes. I had all but given up recovering the power of the Sage Sphere.
Then... I will attempt the trial of queenship, and I promise, I will complete it.
Angela, even I could not endure such a trying challenge.
I don't care. I have to do this. I need to test my magic.
Very well. You must return to the Labyrinth of Ice to undertake the trial of queenship. I will ensure the entrance to the trial is open.
Thank you, Mother! I promise, I will succeed.
Angela?
Yes?
I see such strength in your gaze, as I never have before. You have finally come into your own, my daughter.
Thank you, Mother. I'm off!
No entrance here when we came before. Probably, I think.
This must be the entrance to the trial of queenship my mother opened for me. Don't worry, Mother. I can handle this on my own. Let's go!
I wonder what sort of trial is waiting for you.
I don't know. But one thing is certain. No matter what happens, I am going to complete this trial. I know this will make my mother proud of me. Ugh, I can't see anything in here.
I don't know the trial of queenship. Is this it?
Everyone wait! There is something ahead. Is that me? So the trial of queenship is overcoming yourself? Fine, I can do this. I can be better than myself. I can even be better than my mother. This is my chance, and I won't let it go to waste. A copy can't hope to replicate all this. I'll show you what I can really do. Don't regret this. Be on. did it! My own mother couldn't manage this, but I overcame the trial of queenship! I was strong enough! Ah!
What?
Are you injured, Angela?
I'm fine. I was just startled. It feels like the magic within me is overflowing. Oh, I get it. This must be proof that I completed the trial of queenship. Proof of my birthright. All right, let's go back to Altena and talk to my mother. Mother, I've returned.
You are positively brimming with magic. Angela, you have completed the trial admirably. Now, touch the Sage Sphere. You have returned the Sage Sphere back to its former glory. Altanish legend says that with this, you can unlock the powers that Master Grand Qua developed long ago. Class 4. Angela, I am so proud that you are my daughter.
Mother.
No matter what, know this. You are the true heir to the throne of Altena. Take courage in your accomplishments.
I will. There's something I have to do. Excuse me.
Remember, this will always be your kingdom and your home. Come back to us, my Angela.
With this Sage Sphere, I can become Class 4.
Instinct Sphere. King of Ferolia might know it. Come, let's go!
My king! Tell me, I thought that only a truly strong beast man was worthy enough to rule Ferolia! How can you let some wimpy pup like Kevin succeed you as king? I won't stand for it!
And when exactly did I declare Kevin my official successor? Of course, only one who is truly strong can lead. As you say.
Ha ha! I knew it, Your Majesty!
Just wait. I believe you will yet have the chance to test your strength.
Hey, Kevin! You're just in time! In time for me to defeat you and take your place as heir, that is. I'm no weakling like Ludger. He ran off with his tail betwixt his legs without even beating you once. You're just a whiny little puppy.
Ludger was no weakling.
Weaklings always stand up for one of their own. You losers were made for each other. He probably left because he was scared in the first place.
No! Wrong! Ludger was not weak! Take it back, or else...
Or else what? Your Majesty, permission to put your son Kevin in his place.
Feel free. He is no son of mine if he loses.
Ha! You hear that, Kevin? You ready?
Menace!
Evil gate!
Defeated quickly and no more enemies. Not until next time. You lose! Not a weakling! Take back what you said about Ludger!
Curses! I won't forget this!
You have gotten a bit stronger.
King, answer me! Where is the instinct sphere?
Where did you hear about that?
Needed to save the world. I will ask again. Where is the instinct sphere?
Come to the highest floor of Chartmoon Tower if you want to know. Be prepared to prove to everyone you are worthy enough to succeed me. Then, I will tell you.
Okay. Chartmoon Tower. I will go.
This is Chartmoon Tower. What must you do to prove your worth to the King of Ferolia, Kevin?
Oh, Kevin! Are you okay? You're shivering.
This is not fear. I am not weak. This is my chance. Can show my strength. Trembling with excitement. Let's go.
I have been waiting.
King!
You have grown stronger, as I said. Now, you must prove how much. Come! Defeat me!
Not fair. Too many allies.
Ridiculous! This crowd is to bear witness to the fact that you have a long way yet to go. Kevin, you wish to know about the instinct sphere. Defeat me first. Prove that you are a worthy leader. Come at me!
King, I will not lose! Not to you!
You have no fear. Good. I have no time for cowards.
Run!
Can you take this?
Stronger than you think! End it! Did it! Here! Should work! Here!
This is a king's power!
Run!
You are doing better than expected. Well done, Kevin.
Many battles since then. I am stronger now. And I will win!
Can you take this? Do not hold back!
Should work!
You take this!
Should work!
More! Do not hold back! You think this is funny? I misjudged you.
You lose, King! Tell me about the Instinct Sphere!
Very well. The Instinct Sphere has been passed down through generations of beastmen. It symbolizes leadership. You should take it. Whosoever has this sphere is a worthy leader.
Got the Instinct Sphere! I can be Class 4!
You have improved, Kevin. But do not assume that was my full strength.
King is strong, but I am stronger. And I will be strongest. You'll see.
Ha! That is what I want in an heir. I will be your opponent as often as you wish.
Now you found all the class items! Let's go back to Grand Croix!
Oh, you have managed to find each of your class items. With the strength of Class 4, you may be able to defeat Annis the Witch. No, you must. Now that Annis has awakened, I do not know how or when she will begin sowing chaos. Do not delay. You must go to where Annis is hiding.
Oh, what? Heard a laugh?
I could sense someone honing in on my presence, but I never expected you, Grand Croix. You pitiful mortals seek to defy me? How quaint. A diversion from annihilating the planet could be enjoyable. Come, amuse me.
The time for delays is past. The fate of the world is in your hands. Please.
I sense something ominous nearby. Ominous and powerful. Very powerful. Annis the Witch is here.
Come on! Time to fight a witch! Evil smell is getting stronger.
Annis must be getting close. Be careful from here on out.
What is this? Hey, look!
Bold of you to come here instead of running away.
Witch Annis! I never run.
I have but one desire. Use the portal to Mavolia to destroy the world. I will ruin this realm with my own two hands. Now, behold my power and despair at your worthlessness. Rise, worthless mana worms! Fall from the tower of your dreams and wallow in the pits of despair! Feed me with your pain!
So this is Annis the Witch. Her power is almost on par with the goddess of mana. Is this it?
Don't worry, Fairy. We're here. Together, we are strong. We won't lose.
Come, destruction! Human scum!
Stay back!
There's no way for you to
Done!
A curse on all things!
One down.
Burn in a pit of
One down.
It is I, Annis the Witch! You can't stop me!
One down.
Come, destruction!
Stronger than you think. End it. Should work!
I will never give up.
Here!
Here!
We'll win it!
Should work!
Behold!
Be gone!
Got you!
Don't move! Well done!
You cannot bring me down!
All the while!
Your struggle is meaningless.
You really thought this was over? I can never be purged from this world. Someday, I will be revived and bring chaos with me. Once time passes and you are long gone from this realm, I will remain, biding my time. Chaos will reign. Someday.
We won?
Not quite. As long as the goddess of mana exists, Annis will never disappear completely. But you dealt her a major blow. I don't think she'll be coming back anytime soon.
Not done. Goddess is still in danger. Let's talk to Grand Qua.
Oh, you have defeated the fearsome witch Annis. As long as brave young souls like yourselves are willing to fight for justice, this world can yet be saved from chaos. That look in each of your eyes reminds me of a time long, long ago. Youth is the hope of this world. I believe I can rest easily with that knowledge. Ah, my young adventurers, you are the world's beacon of hope. I have faith that you will save the goddess of mana. Believe in yourself.